Yo, what's going on there, guys? Welcome back to Subnautica. Getting ready for Subnautica 2 and getting ready for Below Zero, which we'll be playing after Subnautica. I think we're close to the end game here of Subnautica, but we've got a little ways to go. So welcome. Good to see you all here. We're down in the lava temple, and I don't know what we're up to. So let me fire it up and we'll jump in. Good to see you all. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed our video on Windrose earlier and our stream on Conan Exiles. It was a good time to jump back into that one. I don't know if we're going to have more time for Conan because there's just so much else coming out today, tomorrow. This week's big, next week even bigger on new releases and such, including Subnautica 2, which will be coming out on the 14th. So we've got less than 10 days for that one, almost less than a week. So kind of awesome. Anyway, let's get back into it and continue on with Subnautica. Yeah. How y'all doing? Yes, exclamation point clock in. Thank you very much, Levin, for the exclamation point clock in.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes, ma'am. We're more than 100.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Girl, we're at 1400. Oh, habitat's being all weird too. That's all good. Okay, yeah, we're down here at the Temple of Solitude, and we just went inside to find out that there's a giant creature in there. And it seems to be rather friendly, and it's creating some sort of an enzyme that will either cure or provide a vaccine for this, what are they calling it? A disease or a infection, a virus. So anyway, let's go back inside and mine some more of that ion in there. And actually, let's grab some food first. There we go. And I'm not exactly sure what we're doing, but I do know a few things I want to do before we're done here. I want to find the grappling hook upgrade for the prawn suit, if that's available in the game, and then also I want to be able to get the nuclear reactor, which we're still missing one part on, which is okay. We've been doing thermal, and that's working out just fine. How's the ship? Good. And then how's the battery? 87%. Whopping 87%. That's a lot. Okay, let's get back down to the prawn. Is that here? Yep, okay. And is it charged? 100%. Okay, let's go. Wait, anything? Ooh, that's weird. It's like misaligned. It's not complete. Oh boy, yeah, we would not be able to get into that. Nothing in storage. I do have an ion cube though. Let me drop that off. So we got a bunch of those. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. Let's grab another batch from down in the lab. The animations of getting out in and out of the prawn suit, or like just any sort of like sub or climbing ladders and stuff, is so good. It did a good job of just like animating a quick ladder climb or opening the doors to your habitat, which is always funny because it's like water doesn't work that way, but it's fine. Okay, so we got a lot of lore to decrypt too, I think. We did some reading on the enzyme, what was it, 42? We still need to know more on what they were up to. Oh, a little bit more. So this thing will endlessly print ion cubes, which is sweet. Love that. Okay, we do a little more reading. So we did some reading on... They have solid-state computers. We know that. Specimen research. Small herbivore gamma. Entry seems to reference a common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly reoccur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Okay. So herbivore gamma, the peeper, seems to spread enzyme 42, which is good. Leviathan embryos, adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg species acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta. Off-site lab established to study remains shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains to be so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Okay, I think they're talking about the skeleton down there where they built a base. Unidentified Leviathan. It's been assigned a designator C. Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. That's the disease name, is Kara. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 14 km. I think that's where we are now. Assessment. It is unlikely... By the way, interesting that even aliens use kilometers. Not America, though. Assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. And then deploy it, of course. Okay, ventilation control. We saw that before inside. All right. Scan data. Yeah, metric must be the intergalactic unit of measurement. I assume it has something to do with, like, light travel, maybe, in the future. That'd be interesting, like, measuring something like... How would you measure a meter, but in light? Hey, Andrew, thanks for the hundo bits. Hi, Raptor, that's it. Hey, Andrew, thanks for coming around. Good to see you. Hope we get a chance to play some Parkitect or something again soon. Okay, that's the environment scan of where we are. Nickel, wreckage, ruby, limestone. Okay. Time capsules, we found those. Indigenous life forms. We got to start scanning some of that stuff. So I think we got to make our, we got to make like a vaccine. Or some way to treat this. The official definition of a kilometer is based on how far light travels in 3e-8 seconds. Really? Is a kilometer really based on light? I had no... Is that true? I had no idea. Like, I know kilometers, I just don't know the origin. The origin story. Okay, well, so now we can easily teleport from here. Actually, it might be worth even going back up with the Cyclops to the other bases above. Because then now we can just teleport back here. We don't have to be here, but we'll probably still bring the prawn because then we can grind up those ion cubes every time. Actually, I could come down here with the prawn, couldn't I? Oh, it is now? I'm not... It wasn't when they invented it? Oh, okay. Let's get back to the prawn. And we're gonna dive in. I didn't even think about going down there in the prawn suit. I didn't think we'd be allowed. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, he's friendly. Okay. Oh, we got eggs here. Incubator. Sea Emperor egg. Oh, we gotta insert an ion cube here. Oh. I have one of those on the prawn. Careful with your feet there. A little closer. French National Convention decreed the meter is the sole length of measurement in the system in the French Republic and was based on 1/110th millionth of the distance from the orbital poles. Oh, interesting. All right, let's plug in our ion cube.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. Insert hatching enzymes. Oh. Oh, we need to get the eggs to hatch. Dude, the eggs look really cool. Okay, so we need a hatching enzyme. Do some reading. Incubator, so is that alien data? Scan data. Nothing on the incubator? Artifact? Terminal data, no. Hatching enzymes. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some sort of form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it would seem likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters when different organic materials in soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes, which would stimulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it is still possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Sea dragon egg, sea fetus egg, sea emperor's egg. Sea emperor's eggs. 1. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests the eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Wow. 2. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and isolate them from the surrounding environment. 3. Animad sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis awaiting the appropriate hatching conditions. 4. Fetal organism. There's a high genetic match between these organisms and Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely the ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Interesting. Okay. Oh, getting a lot of use. Boop. All right. Let's see. Blueprints, equipment, data download, artifact. Nothing on the incubator itself? Indigenous life forms. Scan data. Thermal plant. Ion cube fabricator. We just found that upstairs. Warper parts, yep. Well, that's interesting. They were capturing the warpers to then make warp portals out of them? Or learn how they were working? Production line setup suggests the self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. I know there was like a warper that was like... kind of like chained up or whatever. Blue tablet. Can I talk to that lady now? Hey, can I have more questions. Oh. Well, thank you. I'll need to get another cube, but okay. I wonder where that goes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, ma'am. A friendly leaf blower. That'd be her. Okay, let's plop a cube in. Well, let's find out where this one goes.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place.
Oh, good.
But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh, she gave us the hatching enzymes recipe.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so now I gotta make it. Blueprints, hatching enzymes. Oh! Advanced series on the Sea Emperor life cycle. Let me unpin all. Thank you, ma'am. So that's going to take eye stock seed. I think we actually have some of those. Ghost weed seed, which we have some of those. Bulb bush, I don't think we have. And sea crown. I think there's a sea crown in here. And I don't know about fungal samples. An organic substance derived from plants found around the Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Okay. So if they're around those things, then they know they're like in a safe place to be able to hatch. Okay. And then what did I just learn? I learned about her... Is she a carnivore? Ah, there. Sea Emperor's life cycle. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. The creature likely lived and moved in smaller herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would strictly limit be limited by available food supply, offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg-laying was likely infrequent, perhaps once a lifetime event. Species likely had a preferred environment for egg-laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such condition. Given the rarity of the event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There's no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there's evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and the other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Interesting. Didn't we get a bulb bush in the aquarium? I don't know. We'll have to check out what we got where. I mean, we can grab it all again. We may have some stuff like up at the old base or up at the new base, but let's grab some stuff here because I know I saw some stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, bush. Oh yeah, is that what we need? What are the names of these recipes?
Seek fluid intake.
Bulb bush sample. Okay. We need water. All right, maybe we'll head back to the ship and we'll come back. And we'll go shopping. Actually, I don't know if I can get out of here with this. Alright, we'll go through the portal. I was gonna go back to the ship, but we'll see where this goes. I have to install the jump booster, but we'll have to go back to a moon pool that we made. Let's see what's through here. Is this Gun Island? Yeah, this is just Gun Island. And that's the submarine bay. Oh. Well, I don't think I could have jumped out of that pool without going through the portal. Well, let's go back and get water. I'm gonna go back through there. I had no idea this was down here. Cool. Food and water time. Bye, lady. I'll be back. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Abiotic Factory? Yeah, we played that a bit. That was fun. I don't have water, I think.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. All right. Well. I guess we'll take it from the top and we'll look for things one at a time. Actually, let me get a new battery. Okay, so let's go look for the first thing which I've seen before. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Earth with wild cravings for lantern fruit, yeah. Alright. So the prawn suit is there. Now it's time to start shopping. Let's see what we got. There we go. That's the first thing we need. Sea crown. Done. Now, the eye stalks, I think we have at a different base. And the... whatever that fourth item is, we also have at a different base, too. So 2 of our bases should have the second item and the fourth item. So fungal sample, indigenous floral, contains fungal enzymes, and also bulb bush sample. Mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. So a bulb bush. Okay, so we'll need to find those things. Let's see what else might be around. Spotted dock leaf. A writhing weed. Blue palm. Rain coral. We scanned all that stuff. Gel sack. Let me love you. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Free ion cube. Hey, cave bush. Gabe's feather. All right, there's the prawn suit. Okay, that dark area seemed promising. There's got to be more too. Okay, well, let's head back to our other bases to get what we have already gathered. And we can always come back here easily from gun base. From the main base. And or various teleporters, etc. So to get the prawn out of here, we got to go through... Damn. I might need to go back to the moon pool to get the jump upgrade for the prawn. So what does that need again? That. I just need sulfur and nickel ore. Everything else we should have at the other bases. So let's go back and grab that. And then hopefully we can get this thing out of here. High stocks are not compatible with Windows, yeah. Luckily we have most of the ingredients for the enzyme already at our base. There's probably a mod that modifies what's needed, which would be cool. Or maybe it's randomized each time. Maybe not. Okay, so we're going to the Cyclops to get sulfur and nickel. Actually, we can grab everything we need. We just needed moon pool, which is up top. And we can also go get the seed that's up there too for the... I think we have eye stalk seed upstairs too.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, so we needed 5 of that. We need lithium. Was that 2? 1. 1 lithium, 2 nickel, which I think is upstairs, and sulfur's upstairs too. Subnautica Frozen Throne next? You mean below 0? Yeah, we'll play below 0. Nickel. Oh, just 2, and then the sulfur's 3. Why the stressful music? Gonna grab some food before we go. Oh, inventory's full. You saw a streamer playing with that mod. It was so strange and hard too. Well, that's cool that that there's a mod to randomize stuff. Well, that just makes it more fun for people who like to play through the story and not... I mean, you could of course build a base, but... I think you kind of have to build a base, but I could see not having to build a big base. Any interest in taking a look at Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes, but I just don't have the time. I saw... Who published that? Was that Microprose? Or no, Hooded Horse? I don't know, Might and Magic is great. I think that would be an outstanding game for like me and Jay to play. I think he would be interested in Heroes of Might and Magic. It's I like that whole horizontal turn-based thing that goes on in Heroes of Might and Magic. I've seen other games kind of replicate that in different ways, but I've always enjoyed that. I can remember a friend coming over and we were doing like couch co-op or whatever, but we were playing on PC of like Might and Magic 4 or something like that. It was like my first time seeing it, and I was like, oh damn, this is cool. It looks like they really did a good job of keeping it look like the old game. Well, the old style, but yet new stuff. I don't know, this is cool. I've seen a bunch of other games do also the kind of base building or the city building in Might and Magic, how that works, where you build structures and then upgrade them, and it's kind of like in a background thing. Just good times. Love it. Alright, what's the way out? Okay, so before we're done here, I want to go find the nuclear reactor upgrade. And I also want to finish the upgrade for the prawn suit. And any other things that we should find. Like, there's a few things I'm probably not interested in crafting just to craft them, like the torpedo stuff for like the Cyclops and the prawn. I don't really think I need or want, but we have them unlocked. We can make them, so that's cool. All right, so we're going to return to our surface base. We're going to get the prawn suit charged up. Screw that guy in particular right there. Warper bastard. Hate him. What's up, long shot? Oh, Shark Dentist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we played... Yeah, I don't mind a horror game every once in a while, especially if it's like kind of a simulator vibe. Like, for example... Here, me talking smack. What was that game? Not Mortuary Assistant, but... that's weird. We are in water and I'm jumping as if we're not in water. What? Dude, those warpers suck so bad that the dude pulled me out of the prawn suit, and now the game has, like, removed the water from the ocean, and I can't swim. Those warpers, patch them out. Here's Subnautica 2. You ready? It's Subnautica 1, but they just deleted the warpers. Dude, game of the century. Dude, game of the century, dude. I'm going to save and reload. Bogus. Bogus. We still have the escape rocket to build? We do, yep. We have that unlocked, though, and we're ready to go. Oh. No, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, I'm walking on the ground like there's not water here, dude. Oh, this is bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, alright, we're good again. Oh god, I don't know where we're going. Frickin' warper, dude. Subnautica 2, all fish are warpers. A warper only mod. Every fish is just converted to warpers. Jay, are you in the chat? Arctic J to chat? Arctic J to chat? It's not urgent. Like, something cool came up. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, dude. Yes, we need the grappler. Yep. So we need the grappling hook for the prawn. I haven't found that yet, so that's on our shopping list. And also, the last nuclear reactor piece. I couldn't find it yet. I've gotten by without building a nuclear reactor. I think the only time I'd want it would be now to recharge the Colossus's, or the Cyclops ion batteries, but that's about it. Security Chief Lieutenant Warp. I thought he was a Lieutenant Commander. What the hell is that? Was that magnetite or lead? That's lead. Oh, damn warper again. Worf made captain eventually. Oh, that's right. That's true. I thought we were just talking about Enterprise era. Yeah, this game has a story mode, and I also think it has like an endless, like, free mode too. But in my opinion, you can get right up to the end of the story and then just be like, you can build everything and then just be like, nope, I'm not leaving. And then you just keep building the building the base. You don't have to leave. I also haven't even built like the alien incubator or, well, we have an aquarium. I put a couple of like boomerang fish in there. Maybe we'll grab a peeper and put them in there. You saved your game, left, saw the ending, and then came back to the save. Fair. Good way to do that. Okay, let's park here and then back out the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did the prawn take any damage? I don't think so. Nope. There we go. Okay, so prawn suit upgrade. Prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. Cool. All right, now let's pick up our other seeds that are here. While that's charging. Unpin that one. Oh. Okay, well. I got one of these bad boys out back. Ghost weed. And I can't remember if the eye stalks are here or if I left them on the... Oh, there they are. Eye stalk seed. Done. Cool. So we got 3 out of 5 ingredients. So now we just need fungal sample and bulb bush sample. Let's charge some batteries. Oh, and water. So now that we're up here, chat, I wonder where I get the last nuclear power upgrade. Well, that's ready to go. Oh, do I have another battery? I do. No, this is the one I picked up. I wonder, can I scan for that? No. Now let me go plant this other seed. You thought you might get all the nuke stuff on the starship? I may have found some on there. I have 2 of 3, so I'm not sure where to find the last one. I've been looking for it for a while. Same with the grappling hook for the prawn suit. Let me go make some more power. Okay. Scan for fragments. Yeah, I don't know if we can search specifically for fragments, but we can search for wrecks. But we've been to every wreck within current range. Let me see if I have any data on the other. I probably did not scan the other 2 things, especially like the fungal one. That one, I don't know. Is it a coral? No, wait, what is it called? Bulb bush sample. I did. Oh my god, I did find one. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, okay, I did scan these. I know where those are. Easy. Okay, Let's go pick one up. I think they're over this way. Okay. Great. Let me grab another one just for the road. Okay, so now I just need that fungal thing, which I have no idea what that is. We got all but one. Yahar. Go to the mushroom forest for the fungus. Oh, really? I'm here right now. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mushrooms are literally a fungus. What, is it literally just these? What? That was it? Oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. That makes sense. Yeah, fungal. Boy, I wonder where I'm going to find fungus. Yeah, well, the mushroom forest. That's a fungus. Oh, good call, chat. I was expecting it to be some sort of deep and dangerous, but no, everything's pretty much shallow. Not super shallow, but like, you know, around 200 meters or higher. Well, we got everything we need. Damn. Well, that was awesome. Well, that was awesome. Let me plant one of these things. I love how I'm driving by some giant mushrooms. It's like, where do I get some fungus? I'll plant that one. Okay, now let me make the sample. Or whatever it's called. Hatching enzymes, organic substance derived from plants. We did it! Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad we came all the way back up here. Can we decorate the room with this stuff? Kitty. I want to decorate the room. While we wait for batteries to charge. Oh my god, you can. Can I put the teddy on the beddy? No, don't sleep, you idiot. Lazy. There. Model of the Aurora. I'll put a hat down. And the model of the Aurora. Cool. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, we got a couple fish in here. I've never built that alien specimens thing. Wonder if we should add on to this base or do the one below. If we add on to this base, I'd like to do nuclear power or something, just so we don't have to keep I mean, we can very, very easily add to our thermal network. Could do that pretty easily. Now, if we're going to build that gigantic rocket thing, what do we need to build that? Yeah, nuclear reactor. Still got to find one more ingredient, man. Bugs me. I forgot what it was called. Oh, Neptune launch platform. Okay. Provides a stable surface to which, from which to launch the Neptune. That's pretty easy. I think we might have 4 lead here. And probably not the titanium, though. Oh, yeah, we do. And a computer chip. Alright, and then finally a computer chip. I forget the chip recipe every time. Let me see if I can remember. Wire, the table coral, and gold. Okay. Gold. Okay, gold. Copper. Don't have any copper. Table coral we have, though. Okay, then we just need copper. Oh, dead battery. Take the one out of the scanner. There we go. I'm gonna just try to randomly find 2 copper. Although I could probably scan for it. We do have the prawn here, but I doubt we're gonna find a copper deposit on the surface. Shallow water. Well, there's usually stuff in here. Not a lot of quartz in here. Lead. Titanium. Silver. Yeah. Lead again. Gold. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's scan. Copper ore, what the hell? Right there. Where the hell? Where did all that come from? Did I dump that out? Was that me? Did I do that? Oh, whatever. Okay, wire and then the computer chip. This battery's got to be charged up now. Oh, I already have the building tool. Good. Okay, so let's move to the top and build our rocket launching station. So I don't think we need the vehicle thing anymore. I mean, we could pack that up. I think it's up here, yeah. We'll build it next door. I might need to build it and then deploy it like how we did the vehicle station, probably. That might be what needs to happen. Oh, yeah. Or no. Oh, it has to be built from the mobile vehicle bay. Okay. I thought it just had to be built from the construction tool because like a giant... It's going to be way bigger than the mobile vehicle bay. But then again, so was the Cyclops. Way bigger. Well, there we go. The Neptune escape rocket. Here we go. Boom. Oh, now there's another building platform on that thing. Neptune gantry. Supports the rocket during construction. It's copper wire, plast steel, lubricant. A lot of our lithium is on the other sub. So we'll have to come back for that. Whee. All right then. We may have lithium up here, but it's okay. I'm not building any more until we bring the sub up here. The rub-a-dub sub. I'll leave the ion there. Leave that in there too. Oh, back up in the bedroom. Okay, so we still need to find the grappling hook for the prawn suit, and we still need to find the nuclear reactor for the base. I have an ion cube in here. I'll just leave it here. Let's load this thing up with emergency water. Always a good thing. Food's easier to get, water's usually not. Ion. Oh yeah, here. Did I make the prawn booster? I did, yep. Or the rocket jump thing? I did. I just don't have the grappling hook for it. Yeah, we got the storage module, the hull reinforcement, the drill arm, the jump engine, the prawn suit jump jet upgrade, and then the Mark II depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go back to Gun Island. On Neptune 1, we'll... yeah, that's fine. We won't ever need to see that. We know that's at base. Okay, life pod. We need to go to Gun Island. And Gun Island is really close. I always thought it was over here. It's always so tricky to find it without it being marked. Oh. Yeah, we leap out of the water. Oh, we don't even need the Neptune rocket. All we just do is upgrade the prawn suit. We're good. Just return to Earth. 3, 2, 1 liftoff. Here we go. Okay, so back to the sub. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Uh-oh, that jerk again. Oh, that's the engine upgrade. Sir, I will kill you. I think what we should do, Chad, is like we get everything ready to go. Like, do I have that enzyme on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. I mean, we don't even need to use it, but I think what we could do here is we do an end game day. Or hell, I don't know. Do we finish this now and like? Like, here's what I want to do. I absolutely want to find some of the remaining blueprints, and I want to build the nuclear reactor. And then that's about it. Like, we could, everything else would just be extra because the game's great. Like, we could build a base down in the lava temple zone, but I feel like that was just kind of be like the tree base, but just different setting. Like, it wouldn't be a massive base, but it would be cool to build. But I kind of feel like I'm just ready for below zero. Well, we got the enzyme ready to go, so let's do that. Ma'am, I got what you needed. Me and Chad are back with the enzyme. Oh my god, babies. Yay. Oh, they're still hatching. Oh, family moment. Chad, get the camera.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land, or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Whoa.
Farewell, friend.
You're gonna die? Now we got to cure ourselves. And everything else on this planet. Yeah, the Farthest Frontier DLC looks good. Well, I want to bring the sub back up because it's got a lot of stuff we need to the main base to make the rocket. Let's bring that up. Cure a peeper and strap it to your wrist for the gun scanner. Oh, yeah. If we're going to launch off with the rocket, we do have to go to the gun scanner and prove that we're not infected. So cure and then gun scanner. And also we got to find that nuclear thing too. If we cure ourselves, the warpers will leave us alone. Do they?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'll just put these into storage for now. Okay, so now we need to make a cure. Or find a way to cure ourselves. I also want to make an alien containment thing too. No infection, they leave you alone? Oh, really? Oh, damn. Oh yeah, the charge fins, those are cool. That's right. That's true. The enzymes are created from the babies and other things like that. Yep. I remember when we played this first, there was the enzymes on the other side of the portal. So is there some down by the eggs? Oh, if we follow the babies, we'll get a cure animation. Oh, I want to see the animation then. Okay, we packed up everything. We're ready to go. Now let's do us, and then we're out of here. Oh, she's dead now. She wasn't dead when we were leaving. And maybe she's not dead yet. She's still moving a bit, but she's dying. All right, let's go follow the babies. Now that we're all done here. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Concentrated enzyme 42. Ooh, sticky. Ew. Ah, I don't like it. Ooh, it's minty fresh though. Wintergreen. Well, there's a potential for all these little guys to be swimming around to cure the entire planet. It's going to take a long time, but... Now, let's test ourselves.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Well, I had a staph infection last week, but yeah, other than that, we're good. She's still alive, but not for long. Thank you, ma'am. We've hatched your young. The aliens almost had it, too. They almost had, like... They were missing, like, the bulb and like, one or two other things, but she also didn't want to... She wanted to cooperate with them, and they were trying to do things, like, by force, and she didn't like that. She was being a protective mom. Okay. So we could go back to the base from there, but I'm going to bring the submarine all the way up. We're going back up to the surface, I think. I like the secondary base we built at the tree, but I feel like I'd love to build one down here in the lava zone. If I was to make some other bases, definitely one down here. And see how much thermal power we could make. Ah, but the aliens are like in a good spot. They've taken like the coolest spot. Let's see. I like over there maybe. Somewhere near like a fall. Maybe over there. Okay, let's engine on.
Powering up.
All right. Back to the surface. Yeah, a base over here would be really cool. %. Oh, you're right. The sub doesn't have the thermal drive yet either. No, I haven't found that. We've been pretty good at like trying to find everything, but there's some things we haven't found yet. I'm not sure where to get the last piece of the nuclear reactor, and not sure where to get the Cyclops thermal charger. And also the grappling thing for the prod. We've looked at a lot of wrecks, but we haven't found them all. So we want to go back to secret lava base. Where's secret lava base? Oh, right above us. That's probably it right up there. The mound in front of me, is that where to get the recipe? Where? I don't know. Chat's gonna have to tip me off if we're gonna find any of that stuff, because I've gone a lot of places, but some are kind of a little more hidden. Oh, I think we gotta go up here. There, secret lava base, perfect, and then we gotta go there. Okay, yep. Alright, so we just want to pull 180. Try the wreck in the blood kelp biome for the grapple and nuclear fragments. Okay, we've been there before, but I'm not opposed of looking again. I would like to make the nuclear reactor because we've never really made one before. And I think it would probably do best at the base in the shallows, because the one by the tree, I mean, we could do every base nuclear, but like when you got like a thermal vent sitting right next to your base, it's like, you know, come on. Like, use the thermal, it's right there. But it doesn't hurt to do both. You know what's going to be really cool is in that Subnautica trailer, for the cinematic trailer, it showed some vehicles where people could sit tandem. It would be so cool in Subnautica 2 if there's areas even bigger than this, where, like, you know, you're going to want to pass through with all your friends and you kind of just go in a convoy one after the other and be like, guys, it's over here. And then you just, you know, all three or four of you just go in a line to the next objective. I definitely want to scout and base build like 50-50. It's kind of difficult because it's like, this is another one of these games where it's like, I want to go explore. And then it's like, no, I want to stay at base and build something cool. But Valheim and Windrose in this game do a good job of getting you to explore, to go find the other stuff you need to make a cooler base. So it's like, oh, you want to go build you know, a big base? Well, you're going to need structural reinforcement. You're going to have to go find lithium. It's like, oh, where do I find lithium? Okay, let's activate sonar. And we got to go about a kilometer that way. About 500 meters. Subnautica 2 looks like it takes structure base building to a new level. Yeah. I've been kind of like avoiding some of the stuff, but it's right around the corner. I should probably just peek. I don't know. Okay, we can go up there. Are we gonna be able to squeeze through there? Oh, I'm hitting this guy.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
Ram his ass.
Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Roadkill.
Standard.
I think he got stuck in the under the wheels. he's back for vengeance. There's 2 more wrecks south and southwest of the Blood Kelp wreck that are worth checking out. Those are near Pod 19. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We're going to check that out. Cyclops thermal reactor module is in a data box that could be found in the Grand Reef wreck, Mountains wreck, and Northwestern Mushroom Forest wreck. Northwest Mushroom Forest, that's where the Blood Kelp is, isn't it? Yeah, so the shopping list is the grapple, the reactor, and the thermal upgrade for the Cyclops. The nuclear reactor for the base and the Cyclops. With the thermal thing. They're 2 separate upgrades. Okay, we made it back. I think we're going to stop here for a moment and check batteries. I think we're at like 70, 80. Make sure we got no leeches on us. Alright, cool. So let's pull out these power cells. And okay. Man, that base is mighty cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mighty cool. Alright, base power is at 750 and drop plummeting. Plummeting. But I'm going to have some tea for a minute. Oh, yeah. Mushroom Forest has Life Pod 13 in it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. All right, E3 and Chris P are going to be our spiritual guides when it comes to getting the job done, to finding a few remaining blueprints. Yeah, I think we'll just build the things, and I think this might mean that tomorrow we can actually start Sub-Zero, which is cool. I didn't think we'd have a lot of time for that, but honestly, I don't remember too much of it. But I remember liking it, being like, oh, dude, cool. Bunch of power cells to charge, jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think this base is a better base to charge batteries at, but if we build a nuclear reactor up top, I can just bring all this uranium with and we'll be good to go. Put uranium and lead together. That'll work out. 99's fine. You just started a new below zero playthrough. Oh, you're able to set the difficulty with sliders and increase the fish. Oh, Yeah, I would massively increase the fish population too in Sub-Zero. Yeah, it's so much more interesting to see way more fish around. Hell yeah. I don't care if that makes it more difficult or challenging. Yeah, I'd do it that way. I want to see lots and lots of fish. If you ever gone scuba diving or snorkeling before, this is exactly what you want to see. Tons of little fishies being fish. Okay, let's charge that. Charge that. The Bob Ross battery station's pretty good, though. There's more fish, mean more leviathans. Oh. I'm sure they have a separate slider. Predators probably have a separate slider. Okay, one battery's ready to go. This one's about halfway. Battery's good to go there. Power's at 250 and plummeting. Oh yeah, I was going to build more power cell chargers here. Ruby, titanium, advanced wiring kits. I can't remember. Do we have a... I don't think we have a power cell charger at the old base. Because I was just charging those in the moon pool. I think we have 3. Let me get some quartz here. Do we? Oh yeah, we got 3 charges down there. I want to be able to see those. Do we have quartz down here? Yep. Oh, do I have to make glass? Yep. So we'll make 2. Cool. Oh yeah, then we can see the farm and the thermal vent, and I want to keep an eye on the power plant, which is pumping out at 59, 64, and I think 62. Yep. That's good. That's good pumpage. Andrew with the hundo. Looks peaceful down there. You want to live in an A-frame down below 900 meters. The hell, are you watching a weird version of a SpongeBob movie or something? Oh, dude, I want to put a window over there, too. Although I think this is a reinforcement? No. A window there would be nice. Think we have to go to get something required for the rocket? Alright, when we get up top, we will, we'll start the, search and, recovery operation. Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad place to call home. You know damn well the IRS would still find you down here, though. Wait until we get taxed interstellarly. That'll be great. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's blueprints there. Okay. Oh, good. She's 100%. I thought that would take a little longer. Yeah, we can pretty much see everything from here. I was going to put more windows there, but this is actually pretty good. You can see pretty much everything from this window. But looks good. Yeah, it looks real nice. Although there'll be nothing left down here. Now, I think I'll bring this with me. Because I'm probably going to need another one up top. When we get the Cyclops up top. We can just bring it with us like we're packing it up, you know, like it's mobile. Anything I might need here? Creepvine. Nope. Okay, we're out of here. Hey! The hell did he get on there? When we got to this base, I think I activated the shield. He must have followed us up here and latched on afterwards. Little turd. Okay, we don't want to go to the stairwell. We want to go back to the... skeleton. Oh, is this a dead tree? Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. I think I took a wrong turn, but I've never seen this before. Are you playing this because maybe you have got a hint as to when Subnautica 2 is coming out? Well, yeah, the global launch day was revealed a few days ago. They put out a trailer. It's May 14th. So there's like a trailer that you can watch online. And I think they have a couple other videos that came out last week. Wow, I've never seen this before. Cool. Uh-oh.
Creature attack. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
See if you bastards can do 90.
Hull damage detected. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Emergency blow! Oh, we made it, man. I didn't know he was going to ambush us there. Woo! Okay, that's a little much. Oh, man. We made it, dude. He was chasing us out of there, man. That'll buff out. That was cool. I was thinking about going the other, long way out, and then I got curious, and he was waiting for us in there. That was awesome. I've never seen a fire and stuff like that. We even have the suppression system, but that was way more dramatic. That was cool. Best escape ever. That was awesome. Glowing equals danger. Oh. Well, yeah, fire. Fire bad. That was cool. I think the sub's all right. Just got a little dent in her. That was it.
All systems online.
There's a couple more dings in her. Couple more dings. This is good though. I've never heard this music before. This is the like, hey man, you did it music. Cool. Put a little bit of turtle wax on her and we'll be good. That guy doesn't like the shallow waters. Bloop. An amazing escape, absolutely, yep. That was cool. Alright, all good now. Okay, making turns for base at 010 ahead standard. That was cool. Oh, the moon is so pretty. Oh, I've never seen it look like that before. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go back to base chat and then we'll go to the blood kelp region or whatever and start collecting whatever we need to. And we'll install a nuclear base and all that stuff. That was cool. I like that other base. Turtle equal good, yeah. Turtle wax equal better. Turtle wax. It'll buff out. That was cool. That was super cool. Okay, so back to base, and that's over here. Oh, it's over here. Only 300 meters to go. We're fully loaded with good stuff, man. We got lithium, titanium. That was awesome. Yeah, we have the fire suppression system unlocked. I didn't make one. But I'm more interested in finding the blueprints for everything and not... We don't always have to make everything. We just gotta find stuff. Because that's cool. Look at the base. Super pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, I guess I'll turn that back on. We're here, we're home. Okay. Oh, did I not put those ion cells in? Oh, that's fine. Wow, only 40% of one charge was taken out of 6 batteries. That's not bad. So that's probably at, like, I bet we're at 80, no. 92% battery. 94. All right, I was close. I was close. Okay, let's see. Oh, we never even named this thing. We never even named it. Turtle. I never thought of a good name for this. I don't even know a good name for the prawn suit. We have to name our little prawn suit too. All right, let's go with a... Oh, we could put stripes on it. Blue. Purple? Purple. Let's try that. Turtle. That looks awesome. Wow. That is so cool. Now the good thing about this color is I'll never be like, ah, where's the sub? Because you can see these colors from miles away. It's glowing. The turtle is glowing. I wonder, can you Is it possible to copy an emote into the text box? No. I couldn't put an emote in there, could I? Let me see if I can do that. Can I copy a turtle? Okay, let's see if that works. No, it's just question marks. Damn. Well, I can't type it in all caps. Scam. Wait, it didn't. What? Oh, there we go. Must have been an extra. Okay, I can do it. All caps. Perfect. That is awesome. Okay, do I have inventory full? No, alright, let's grab the stuff we need. What is this? Oh, that's the cell charger. Let me plug that in. We need to be able to color our base. We can't. The base has to be white, and that's just not fun. Ooh, thank you. Fresh water. I have a green car and you have a green submarine. Who wins? Well, it depends on if you drive into the water. Well, no, then we both have submarines, so we both win. If you drive your car into the water. Let's do that here. Boom. Locking it in. Now, I've never played with mods before on this one. Alright, let's put some stuff back on the sub. Oh, let's turn off the scanning thing, too. We don't need that pinging off anymore. Cool. Wow, we're way up there. But that gives light to the whole base and looks super cool. Okay, medical. Tools. Upstairs. Turtle, turtle. Oh, my other cutter's in here. Cool. Don't need the propulsion gun. Got a battery. Extra water. Voda. Bunch of power cells. We can charge those, but don't need to. Well, alright. I'll take anything that's empty out of the sub because it doesn't need to be there. And then ion. Base is pretty cool. You'd move in. You'd move in? Awesome. I need a friend. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Certainly kind of lonely here. Diamonds. Quartz. Oh, what did I need for that launcher? Oh yeah, lithium. Lithium. We got to come up with a good name for the prawn suit. So our big sub... It's funny, our submarine is a turtle, but it's like a big, big turtle, so it's turtle. It's 2 times the turtle. We could also call it turtle power. But anyway. Alright, lithium downstairs. Titanium. Okay, we might need titanium. We definitely need copper. Oh, we have to make plasteel, so that's titanium for sure. I'm just gonna move stuff to the other base. You think I had silver in the quartz case? Yeah, probably. It's kind of one of those things where in this game, sometimes I don't make a box for everything because you'll have like 30 copper and like 8 silver. So then I'll just be like, okay, well, I'll just put the silver in the copper box to like save space. But I got real organized though at the base. Like everything's neat and tidy in here. About as best as it'll get. And then ion. I'll put that in there. The cube. Hardcore prawn. Wasn't that a show, actually? On the History Channel, wasn't there a show called Hardcore Pawn or something like that? So stupid. So dumb, those pawn shows. Someone will come in and be like, yeah, this is the sword of King Arthur. Be like, okay, well,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we verified it.
All systems online.
It is actually the sword of King Arthur. Best I could do is $3. I'm gonna leave some things on the sub, though. We should leave some things on the sub. I think we'll need prawn cocktail. Ooh, that sounds nice. Doesn't a prawn cocktail have, like, tomato sauce in it or something? Tomat. Not to be confused with automat. Automat. Oh, lithium. We need that. Good. All right, I'll come back and grab that because we are full. Is there anything in here? Oh, yeah, there's the creep vines. Okay. All right, fruit stop copper. Then gold. Ooh, we don't have a lot of room for rubies. I can put them in here for now. Yeah. Call it nugget? Oh, the prawn? You want to call... Oh, prawn nugget. Yeah. Can we get a tour? Sure. There it is. Okay, there was your tour. Hope you guys enjoyed the tour. Yeah, I'll show you around the base in a second. It's not too impressive, but I'm pretty proud of the base. Like, it's not the best base ever, but it's the best base I've ever built. Automat out of service, yeah. Here in the US, like every time I go to like a vending machine and stuff, it's like they're always like broken. It's like the McDonald's ice cream machine. I don't know if that's the same where you guys live, but here it's like a meme in the US that every time you go to a McDonald's to get ice cream, always broken. The machine always broken. But there does seem to be a reason for that. It's not that the machine is broken. There seems to be something where there's like this automated cleaning thing that the ice cream machines are supposed to do. And if they get too hot while they do their automated cleaning thing, where they try to kill bacteria by getting really hot or something like that. And if they get too hot, then they go into like this lockdown mode where they can't turn back on unless McDonald's calls a technician. And of course, that technician costs quite a bit of money. So it's a good scam against McDonald's, where the company who sells them those ice cream machines is like, oh no, the machine, only one of our qualified technicians can come over to basically hit a button to turn it back on. And that's a $150, $250, $350 service call. Oh no. Oh, we'll have to charge McDonald's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Oh no. It's a good scam. It's a good business model. Machine broken. Coffee is hot as lava. Oh yeah. In the UK it's the same. Always busted. Yeah. What are these people doing? All you guys want is some ice cream. It's not like you're asking for the world. Oh, I have a bunch more junk to put around on display. Ooh. We got a frickin' race car. Hold on. Now the submarine can race a car. Hell yeah. Alright. Then I get a submarine and Chat gets a car. And you get a car. And you get a car. Everybody gets a car. Oh, that's a big car. Look, my race car bad. Yay. Now all the girls will want to come over. Super cool. Maybe I'll put it somewhere. I'll put it on the ground. Oh, I can't put it on the ground? I can't, like, push my little race car around? Oh, yeah, I can. Vroom. It's a turbo. I'll drive it on my computer. Hit all the buttons and hit the self-destruct mode. Okay, so that's good. We'll plop that there then. Move this over here. It's a spaceship, but it kind of looks like a sub. Sure. There we go. Now everything is perfect. And I gotta plug these into the machine. Cool. What a beautiful home. Where's the light switch? Yeah, in this game we can't turn off the power, which is like... It'd be nice if they really got nitpicky into power management, where you could, like, more... I guess in the vanilla version, like, control power, but it's okay. Alright, where's gold? Gold and silver are here. Okay, and then titanium. And then I have copper. I'll just put that in the goods section for now. Oh, I thought I had a spot for manufactured goods. Oh, we can throw all these out. I don't need all that stuff. Wait a minute. I can put this little goober up in my my aquarium. Bloop bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, they're little heart fishes. Aw, adorable. I'll release the rest. Alright, be free. Get out of here. Let them all go. Charles and Dratelin, thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Thank you. Was that all of our friends? Okay. Keep throwing them, I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, then we just need lithium. I'll put copper and lithium in here for now. We need a lot more titanium. I'll leave eggs in there. Actually, we'll put eggs over here. Don't need these, and then actually I'll take the lithium and put it in there. Trying to just be organized. Some things will lump together, but that's okay. Lithium we got a bit of. Quite a bit of. And maybe I'll just plant the gel sack, sure, whatever. There we go. Can I put the eggs in the aquarium? I think we could put them in a thing I haven't built yet, which is like a alien enclosure or something like that. Nope. We'll make like a lab section. And I will put stuff on display in the lab. Pierogi? Chad, you giving me pierogi? Nom, 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 nom. Penguin. Penguin. Okay, rubies will leave. Goods will leave for now. Medical's fine. Okay, we're just doing a last check to make sure we got everything. Silver. Those can stay. Now I'm going to bring these because we might want to do enamel. And deep shroom, I think we're growing up here. Maybe not, I'll grab those. Okay, all clear. And then up top. Yeah, we'll leave a couple on the sub. I'm going to build a nuclear reactor here too. Okay, so I'm going to put these things away and then I think we'll go on our search and recovery operation in the sea moth. So we're going to go do some scurry stuff now. Nope. Yeah. Sulfur. Okay, sulfur is going to be in here. Here. I don't need much of that. Oh, we have deep shrooms. We do. Okay. I'll just plug those in there then. And we have some down below, so that's okay. Alright, chat, let's go, let's go find what we're missing. We're back at base, we got stuff offloaded, but there's a few things we want to go and discover. We could also build the gantry too. Maybe we should... Let's do that before we leave. Let's build the gantry, then we go exploring. So stand by on letting me know where we gotta go. So we need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need 1 lithium. And I need a wire. And I need a lubricant. Back and forth, but we got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Maybe down below. All right, let's go. Gonna make the rocket. I get ready to fire the rocket. Ah, 2 lithium is needed. We must fire the rocket, yeah. Okay, we got everything we need. Airplane. Oh, whoa. Alright, Neptune gantry, begin. So this is the big arm that holds the rocket, huh? All done. Good job, boys. Alright, and the Neptune boosters. Aerogel, nickel, wiring kit, plasteel. Okay, so we're going to need more of that. I guess we can keep building the... I think we have everything. Okay, 3 nickel. Oh, did I leave nickel back on the ship? Anyway. Alright, ruby, that's going to take 2 of these. First time ending this? Well, this is our second playthrough. But this is the first time I've played a lot more thoroughly, I think. And I've really enjoyed doing that. I think playing through this again was a good choice. So I'm happy everybody's here. Ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy. Captains. All systems online. Okay, nickel 3. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is on the 14th. When we get done with this, we get to go play Below Zero, and I hope we can beat it before Subnautica 2. And we'll probably play Subnautica 2 all day. It'll probably be such a great game that we'll play it all day. Oh, everything's on there. Wait, no, did I not put nickel on the ship, though? On the base? Why is... Oh, I left nickel here. Okay. Winsome Caretaker. We'll probably play that when that hits 1.0. I like the last Caretaker, but there's a lot to do in that game, and I want to make sure I do it like when it's all there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If we have to play a single-player game, as in, like, you know, we can't rely on friends to help go grind material, then we should probably play that all in one swoop so we can focus on just that game from beginning to end. But, you know, everything's subject to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need another lithium. 2 more lithium. Yeah, we're playing with the team on Subnautica 2. And Chad, I've heard rumors. I've heard that BK is looking to committing to streaming a lot more for her audience after 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's pretty cool. I mean, I really hope more of my friends feel welcome to stream, and it's fun to entertain other people. But they're the celebrities, not me. They've been in literal, actual movies. I'm just some goober. I'm just a guy. Ooh, is there an elevator here? Oh, damn. Call elevator. Oh, I don't have its phone number. Ooh. When we leave, we better put some really nice stuff in there. You know what we should put in there? Computer chips. I should load that thing up with computer chips. That's what we should do. We'll call it the chip bag. I'll just say like, hey, enjoy the Doritos, pal. And that'll be it. And then I'll just load it up with chips. Computer chips in this game, I always forgot what the recipe is every time. It's like, what? 2 things of copper to make wire. Then 2 table coral. And then 1... gold. I got it. That's it. You can smuggle ion batteries and tools. Oh, really? Should I give somebody an ion battery? Oh, we could do that too. We can give them an ion battery. All right, Neptune boosters. Construct. Good, good. Phase 3 begins. What should we name the rocket? Potato? Potato. All right, phase 3 complete. Okay. More plasteel, easy. Crystalline sulfur, we'll have to go back down for that. I don't have enough of that. Kyanite and ion all that's good. We got all that. Okay, done with that. Neptune fuel reserve. Okay. So we need to go back for sulfur. That's down in the acid lakes or whatever, plus also the lava area had some. Other than that, we got everything we need. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, chat, all hands on deck. We are now leaving to go look for things that we've missed previously in wrecks. So we need to go find like the grappling hook, the nuclear reactor, the Cyclops thermal upgrade, that kind of thing. So let's get laser focused on that. We want to all go to that same area. So we start at life pod 19, right? Okay, let's start at life pod 19, and then we're starting to go look for blueprints. Did I want to fill up on food and water before we leave? Yeah, I think our trip is only 349 miles, and it's operated by Delta, so they won't spring for a drink or a snack now if it's under 349 miles. And I think we just need to get to the atmosphere, so I don't think it's that far. So we better load up on food and drink before we go. Literally die of starvation and dehydration on a Delta flight. Okay, so we've now activated chat nav. Chat, you're now navigating us towards Rex, where we can find the nuclear reactor or any other things we got to go find. Also, I want to grab a couple of these because we're going to need that titanium. So I'm activating chat nav right now. What's a good sound effect for chat nav? There we go. Okay, we've now headed into oncoming traffic. Good job, chat. Alright, here we go. We're all focused on this goal. We're heading to Life Pod 19 and we're going to look for Rex to find data shards for remaining blueprints. Okay, we made it to 19, right? Oh, it's a little further down. Okay, so is it northwest? Alright, let's go to Blood Kelp. Yeah, I think we're looking for the Blood Kelp now. Wreck is slightly south with one to the west and one to the east. Let's go west then. The hell's that? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a wreck right there. Okay, and I think the warpers aren't going to attack us anymore. Alright, that's definitely a big O wreck. We've not seen that before, I think. Let's put the scanner there. Okay, and then our cutter tool there. Okay. Cyclops hull. What do we have here? Cyclops decoy tube upgrade. Oh, we already had that. Okay. Let's go back to the sub, get some air. Gotta be a way in here. Not a way in here? Gotta be a way in. Oh. There's a door, but it's broken. Entrance is at the bottom? Okay. Oh, yep. Thank you. Propulsion arm. Oh, is that the grappling hook for the prawn suit? Cyclops docking bay repair module. Repairs vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Interesting.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Let's get back for air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there anything else here? Maybe another entry at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you just swim through.
Seek fluid intake.
That's all right. Okay, well, we're kind of full on stuff from finding a bunch of wrecks and previous things we discovered, so we got a lot of titanium. So let's RTB and drop off. And we'll get a sip of water, too. I didn't see any door we needed the plasma cutter on. I don't know. Seems like we made really good progress in that area, though. So that was the Western Wreck. Located across from 19. I didn't even know you could get a docking module for that. That repairs that. Hope the rocket uses 87 gas because you don't have enough money to fill it with premium. Well, I don't know. Maybe if we get 5 new Twitch Prime subs and 5 new members on YouTube, maybe we can scrounge up enough to get that and a Slim Jim from the gas station chat. But just one. Or, all right, chat's been real good. We'll get the Jack Link's beef cubes. I don't know if I've had those before. Are those good? We'll try. We'll try.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yay. All right, let's grab some food and water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's put titanium away. That's good, we got a lot of titanium. I'll process those later. Remember the take a sip stuff? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that stuff we could do, it like got broken. Remember, chat, do you remember when we used to have our camera up on the side? Like I'd be hovering kind of in the middle of the screen on the right side and the member goal bar would be at the bottom. A lot of that stuff we would still do just to keep track of that stuff, except like a lot of the API that would track that got broken. And so I like went to the developers of that stuff and I was like, hey, can you guys fix that stuff? They're like, yeah, no problem. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, upon further inspection, it looks like YouTube has purposely made that unusable. I was like, oh, no way. No heckin' way, dude. No, yes. It's no. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool new upgrades. Let me take a water for the road. And food, I guess? I'll throw them in there. And a beacon just in case. But I'll put that in there.
All systems online.
Okay, back to 19. Alright, so last time we went west. I think there's another one to the south. That'd be that away from the wreck. Devs could integrate sponsorship in the game wrap to be taking a Pepsi for the road. You know, it's funny when there's a lot of games that were really good that didn't really have a lot of budget, so they had to like put a lot of product placement in their game in order to try to get money to release. Alan Wake was one of those. I think they got like a bunch of like Duracell or Energizer batteries or something like that. Remember? Or Nokia. There was some weird brand placement in Alan Wake in the original. And then Crazy Taxi had a bit of that in there too, like KFC and stuff everywhere. But a game that really did it a lot was a game, and I think this may be why we haven't seen a remake or a remaster or something for it, is The Getaway. If you go and look at images of The Getaway, there'd be signs everywhere for like, and trucks too, like FedEx and McDonald's and all this stuff. And I thought like, wow, that actually adds kind of like a lot of immersion, to be fair. I mean, GTA tries to do that too, but they make fake brands, and a lot of them have lore and stuff, so that's why you hear Cluck and Bell and Burger Shot and all that. You're on your third playthrough of the game, you can't wait for the second one? Yeah. I'm glad we're playing this one again. Okay, so now we're going south. From the wreck. And that one we've been in, I see the doors open. Alright, so south of the pod is a wreck. Geez, must be a shallow wreck. Or not. I think you're my second favorite streamer. Wow. Well, good to be in like the top 100, man. There's a lot of great people out there playing a lot of great games. I'm not really seeing the one to the south. Oh, there she is. I'm seeing it now. Definitely seeing it now. Oh yeah, we have not been here. I would have definitely opened that door. My toes. I cut my toes off. Another door. Prawn suit grappling arm. Great. Wonderful. We needed that. What is this? Cyclops sonar upgrade. Oh, could have used that a long time ago. But we have another grappling arm. Perfect. Awesome. The grappling arm would have been helpful when we were in the area with the lava, where we were on foot to get to that like geothermal plant. It's all good though. It's all good. Ooh, what do we have here? Cyclops thermal reactor module. Let's go. Could have used that too, but the batteries we had were kind of more than enough. We just were smart with our power management. That's all. All right, thermal upgrade for the sub is unlocked. Grappling arm is unlocked. Now we just need that thermal, well, the nuclear... Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, that's so pretty. A membrane tree. I want you. You're mine now. That's so pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty, pretty, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, back to 19. Alright, so far, really good. Where was the last one? So we went northwest, south, and the other one is what? East, because we approached from the north? Let's go east of 19. Dude, really good finds. Really good finds. Now I gotta put something in that alien containment thing. Like, is that where we put eggs? Man, I kind of wish I could just get a little baby, Sea Emperor, but I can't. I don't think. So pretty proceeds to stab with knife. I know. It was, you know, plastic surgery. Should be a nuclear fragment around there somewhere. There better be. There better be. Okay, so let's go east of here. Are we going east? Is that the direction? It's got to be, right? Because we approach from the south. South? Both? South? Both? Damn it, chat's got me self-conscious now about saying both with an L. I do say both. Both. How the hell am I supposed to say both? Both. Both. Do you pronounce milk the upper Midwestern way I do? Milk? I just say milk. 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 Why did people say milk? Oh, milk. Oh, I bet people say milk. Gotta go get some milk. Oh, milk. Milk? I gotta get some milk. I feel like a lot of that's gotta be like Scandinavian settlers and other people who... I think in Swedish it's milk. Okay, we went pretty far east. I don't see a wreck. There's another life pod around here, though. Isn't this where 12 is or something? There's another pod near here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 19. I think I maybe went a little too far. Eggs, yeah. Why I say eggs? Eggs. Eggs. Hey, buddy. Don't want you dead. I hope you die. What is this? Oh my god, could that be the nuclear reactor, or is it the scanning room again? Thermal plant, damn. Water or oil? Okay, well there was a wreck piece, so we gotta be close to something. Dude, if we ever do a third playthrough on this, chat, remind me that we're going nuclear, baby. We're going nuclear. Gotta be a wreck around here somewhere. Where's 19? There, okay. Wreck should be about 200 meters down. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's go back to 19 then, and then we'll head east and we'll look for 200 meters. Maybe we'll pass it on our way back. Okay, so we need to go east. Stay at about 200 meters. And then there's a giant cliff in our way. So it's got to be on the other side of this, if anything. Okay, so there's 19. We're continuously heading east and I just don't see anything. Alright, we'll see if it gets more shallow up here. Okay. Yeah, this must be way far out. We're back where we were. Damn. Second wreck is north of pod 19. Didn't we go north? Oh, we went northwest. Okay. Okay, so it's north, not east. Okay. Thank you for confirming. All good. Gives you slight anxiety watching this. Okay, well, just to calm everybody down, we're completely safe and we're cure of a major disease now. And there's not much that can hurt us unless we act recklessly, which we're okay. We'll be alright. We're not too deep. In fact, we can see the surface of the water up above us. It's all okay. And we're not going to go further than like 200 meters after a little bit here. Okay, so there's 19. We're heading north. Now let's also fix up our ship a little bit. North at about 200. I feel like we've been to this one. I remember that light. Yeah, we've been here before, I think. We're gonna install the repair bay on the sub. Can the sub take all modifications, or like do you have to pick and choose? I don't think we can put everything on it, but the repair bay to me is kind of like if the prawn is damaged, I'll just drop it on the ground and then repair it. Moon pool fragment. What is that? Oh, that's the ventilation system. Due west? Okay, let's go west then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we want to go west. Wait, what is that? Thermal plant. We're now hoping to get the nuclear reactor. We're hoping to get the nuclear reactor now. Now we're looking west, northwest. Oh, I see debris. Wonderful guidance. Well done. I feel like we've been here too, though. Oh, it's the cops. Alright. I gotta show my ID. Here you go. Okay. Sometimes that's all it takes. Alright, propulsion arm. Oh, we got that too. I didn't even know the prawn got one of those. Spiked horn grass. 166 meters down. Oh, is this the wreck? Because this is like 180. Oh, I've been here before. But maybe I wasn't so thorough. Wait, weren't we here a little bit ago? Yeah, I've been to this one, I think. keep going west at 166. There could be more over here. I don't think we've actually been like in the blood kelp area though, right? We've been close, but and that just leads to certain death this way. Or maybe not. What the hell is that thing? I've never seen that before. Hey, buddy. Hi. It's a sea treader. Wow. I never saw that thing before. Yeah, Well, that's cool. Awfully loud.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, buddy, gotta go. Never saw that before. I don't remember that at all.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Only other nuclear fragments are near mountains, northeast part of the map. Okay. That is crazy that the nuclear reactors kind of evaded us all this time. And I want to build a little enclosure too, or what do you call it? Like the alien containment thingies? You can gather the sea treader's poop. Oh. Hold on, we got something here. Oh, is that its poop? Oh god. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the blood kelp wreck. There's a blueprint case outside? Okay, I'll look for that. This must be the armory. All these grappling suit arms. Damn, I wish we would have found that grappling suit arm on the Aurora. It's kind of fun to use that thing. Cut her open, boys. Always an armory, never a leggery, yeah. Nuclear reactor fragment, there it is. We got it. Finally.
New blueprint.
Finally, everybody, we got it. Finally. I didn't even have to go through that door. Okay, let's get back for air. There's a door here. Can't open it. We need to get out of here now. I don't remember the way out.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we got the nuclear reactor. That is awesome. And there's a data shard there that chat pointed out. Thank you. Where's that thing? Oh, we already had whatever that was. I got too excited. Yay. What is that? Okay. Let's get back to base. So we're going to need to get some repairs and some food and water probably. So let's RTB. Wonderful. Now we can finally build a nuclear reactor after all this time, man. I can't believe how hidden that was. Feels like something we could have... I feel like I should have found that even before the thermal ones, but whatever. One thing that Planet Crafter has, you can craft supplement oxygen canisters. Yeah. Subnautica and Planet Crafter are so damn cool and similar and different at the same time. I like how Planet Crafter and Subnautica has... They both kind of have their own level of jankiness. Although I feel like this is slightly less janky because there's more impressive stuff to it with the, like the big creatures and stuff that can attack you. But Planet Crafter is still really cool. It feels more like a version of Satisfactory where you're trying to do good rather than like just mining everything like crazy. It does feel nice to terraform a planet. It's very much like Terra Nil, kind of. Alright, back to base we go. Oh yeah, that's true. You can make another oxygen tank in this game and then just swap it out, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's already habitable though. This planet, that's true, but kind of not. It's kind of dying, based on what they said about the disease and all that stuff. Like it's killing all the creatures and stuff slowly. But we saved the day now. Well, let's plant these super cool membranes. Those are cool. Super cool. I'll just put a little extra in there then, just to empty it out. And we can make a couple extra ion batteries too, just to... Actually, I think those are cells. Is it cells or batteries? Power cells, okay. So that's totally easy. Let me grab all the ion cubes just to make sure we can make that. Alright, now we'll hang out at base for a bit. Okay, so I don't think we need to make any more power cells. Charge any more power cells. But if we need to... we will. Okay. Let's do 4, and then what is it? Oh, I gotta make those computer chips for future self. Blueprints for... silicon rubber. Oh, no? Wait, what? Oh, that's all on board the other ship, I think. Ooh. I have a lot of these table corals. Beautiful. Maybe we just need 2, but okay, let's make a battery. Into power cells. So I need 1 more gold and silver. Silly me. Silly me.
Calorie intake recommended.
Gold and silver. Oh, 1 more. Okay, then we got kyanite, that's fine. I'll just put those in there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, then kyanite. Plasteel. And then the lithium. I think it's 4. Oh, we only need 1 plasteel. I'm sure we'll need more, though. In fact, we should probably make that nuclear reactor, now that I think of it. Yeah, let's make another multi-purpose room. Or we could just replace the bioreactor with a nuclear reactor. How much would that be? What's up, Rod? Welcome aboard. Oh, an autumn day. 16C. Oh, damn. Better get the fireplace going. Nuclear. Finally got nuclear. Ah, there she is. Oh, it does take plasteel. Look at that. Okay, cool. Well, that's what that'll be for. And then lead 3 and then advanced wiring kit, which is a kabooper chip. So boop boop. And then... do I think Subnautica 2 will come to consoles? I think it will, yeah, probably at 1.0. When it drops on the 14th, it'll be early access, and there's no real telling how big early access will be. I mean, Windrose is early access too, and it's kind of one of those games where it's like you can kind of almost... when a game's early access and there's base building, you can almost make it take as long as you want. And then advanced wiring kit was what? Just 2 gold and computer, okay. And then I think that's actually 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. Computer chip. And the advanced wiring kit. So I guess we're upgrading from bio to nuclear. Oh, I need 3 lead. That bioreactor was mostly offline all the time anyway. So I've never done nuclear before. We'll see how this works. Is it 4? 3. You think it'll be 2 years of early access? You're probably right. 2 or 3, yeah.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Wow. Thanks, lady. Where's the nuclear stuff? I don't even know if I have it in here. I may have left it on the ship. Also, I feel like I want to build a different room for the nuclear reactor, and I want to put it down. I mean, I could put it even lower, but it would also be nice to build a separate room for it. I don't know. Now I gotta find out where all that uranium went I had. Because I honestly forgot what we even did with that. I think it's upstairs. Oh yeah, it's in with the lead. Ha ha ha. That's right, I remember now. So luckily we got a lot of uranium down at the tree base. That's a good spot for a base, man. There's like everything you need down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So maybe I could put a nuclear storage here. Boop, boop, boop. No? Okay, Sturge. Nuclear stuff. We're gonna put nuclear stuff in there. Is there a blueprint for something? Like a fuel rod? Reactor rod. Oh. Needs glass too? Come on, Chan. I'm a trained nuclear technician. That's how you spell nuclear. When we were downstairs, I was like, maybe we should grab more quartz. No, we probably would need more quartz. Guess what we need? More quartz. There's nuclear batteries in the blueprints? Really? I don't see nuclear battery, but I do see reactor rod. Quartz is easy to find, especially down here in the red, in this area. We have some on board the sub, but I mean, there's like 3 seconds to find what we need. Done. So this is just for one rod. So I'm gonna make one and see what happens. Oh, now we can have 3,000 power. Great. I just want to see how this works. All right. Reactor rod is 3 uranium crystals. Okay, yep. So 1 power rod. Oh, damn. Yeah, base powering up quick. Kind of just only needed the one, really. Okay, let's put more nuclear downstairs. Now you can tell it's running. Okay, so to make our rocket, I'm going to make a special storage for all of our current project stuff for the rocket. So the kyanite, the 2 ion power cells, it also needs plasteel. And then the crystalline sulfur, and then I guess we'll just I can't even type life support. There are provisions. Great name for a glasses store. Okay, and then damn, alright, nuclear power is just like MVP. How the hell long is that gonna last? Not really a timer on it. I hope it's more than 1 second. kind of want to, the nuclear reactor to be a backup thing for when we really need to power things up quick. We might even build one down. We could build one at the tree if we need to. I mean, now we got the recipe, so sure. Why not? But I think I want to do a bioreactor under there. And then nuclear. Maybe we could move the scanner somewhere else. I think the scanner needs to be entered from the side. I'm thinking like the nuclear reactor down there. And then the scanner we could put... Well, we could just move the scanner up here and put like a four-way intersection there. I think... Do I have to pull stuff out of that scanner? To delete that, I might have to put pull the upgrades out, maybe. Should be deconstructed first. Oh, posters. Oh, there's posters in the hallway. There we go. Could build a glass compartment. That'd be kind of neat. Now we're getting bougie. We'll upgrade to glass later. We should do glass because it'd be kind of cool. I've also wanted to build one of these, didn't I? I wanted to build a large room. Oh, man. We should probably do that, tick a few boxes, you know? Because there's some things that we just have never made, and this is a good opportunity to do that. Wait, I might need that for the scanner, maybe. Wait, nuclear power is loud. We're moving that the hell away. Oh, wait, no, that's the water filtration thing. Okay, so, titanium. And then 2 more titanium. 2 more lithium. Building some big beautifuls right now. Now we need more titanium. I wish we could do like a ramp piece. I hope in the future we're able to build like a ramp. You know, like a tube that goes down like maybe 26 and 45 degrees. or maybe even a kind of a ladder tube where like it's like one of these, but like halfway through, then it angles down 90 degrees and then converts into a ladder. That is a mega room right there. Oh, damn. Damn, it's like a bigger than the moon pool. Damn. Oh, I bet we could stack another one of those on top of each other too. We could do another hatch here if we wanted. Well, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, what the hell? Can I build a ladder there? Oh, okay. Damn. Big. Huh. Well, it's going to be a little hard for basketball. Or any sort of, maybe hockey. Maybe we could do hockey there. Or curling. Winter sports. It'll be our winter Olympic sports training center. So much room for activities, and yeah, nuclear reactor down there. I think so. Or what we could do is maybe even put a. I could put like another room under there. Or what if we put a... Can I attach... Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, what if we put a room down... That could be where the nuclear reactor goes down here. Yeah. I honestly don't know what we would put in there. I mean, that's a huge area to put, like, the perfect amount of storage. But it's like... To build all that, you know, would take like 10,000 titanium and 10,000 quartz, but it's like you'll never fill it up. Although we could do, there's room partitions. Where's the doors? Quartz and titanium. I could put a little thing there. Oh, you're right. Alien containment. You're right. That'll be the lab. Yeah. Wonder if I could rotate this to be the other way around. Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, now hold on. Did you see that? Unacceptable. Yeah, how big is this alien containment thing? Oh, does it make it an extendo? Bro, if you put this in here, it gives you the extendo tank rather than the solo circular. Oh. Bro, you get the mega... Dude, it's like we're building the aquarium from 2 Point... It's like 2 Point Museum. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. That's beautiful. It's just the salt water in my eyes. That's cool as hell. Oh, man. Okay, we need 5 glass, 2 titanium. Girl. Oh, build the glass roof for it, too. I don't know if we would notice that. Should we do it? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. God damn it. Get out of here, these bugs. Get the bug spray. Get out of here. Freaking mosquito season already. Okay, everybody calm down. All right, everybody take a deep breath. Okay, relax. There's a lot of cool stuff we can do. Okay, then we gotta go mine quartz like crazy. I think there's a bunch in this tunnel. Let's go down to Quartz Mart. Oh, tiger plant, you little bastard. And they're still shooting at me, even now. I'm just gonna mine random stuff because we will need it. For whatever. You know what's going to be great about early access for the new game is that because we can't complete it, that'll be the end goal. Is like, you know, we build a little bit of a base to see how it works, then we keep exploring to get new stuff in Subnautica 2, and then there'll be like the pop-up that says, you know, thanks for playing Subnautica 2. This is the end of the content for now. Enjoy building a base or something. And then we just build a base, build a base, build a base, build a base. And it's going to be awesome. I mean, I bet Jay's going to get all crazy and build like a cafeteria and like a barracks and stuff. And BK's going to build a baby nursery. Raise her underwater baby. I mean, she swims with them already, so it's perfect. All you gotta do is just like open the door for a minute, let some water in, and then you got yourself a pool. And then when you're done, just turn on the bilge tank and you're good. Bilge pump. Where's the quartz? There it is. So I need to make 5 glass. That's 10 quartz we need. Oh boy. Well, at least there's plenty of quartz here. This is a good spot. There's also a lot just sitting randomly in the red grass. That's fine. Damn, so much stuff down here, dude. This was an insanely great place to build a base, dude. And I didn't even mean for it to be that way. It was just sheer genius. Alright, we're up 2, 4, 6 quartz now. Okay. Almost got everything we need.
Seconds.
Or go into the thing, dude. There we go. Okay, I'll make a bunch of glass just to start us off. Chat's starting to prune up. Prune juice. What do got? We need 2 more, I think. Yeah, that sub looks really cool. Okay, so... Oh, you're right, we gotta put our scanner back, yeah. We'll have to rebuild that somewhere, too. I want to put that on top, because that's got, like, that sonar thing on there that's pretty neat. I hope I have the titanium.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close.
Dude.
Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's cool. Okay, so what else did we want? All right, yeah, we might want to put a cool roof on that. What would a roof cost us? Large room glass dome, 2 lithium, 2 titanium, 4 enameled glass. Damn. Well, we're in the right spot for glass. But I think I want to find a spot for our nuclear reactor to move to. I think we'll keep the bio one just to have it, I guess. Make the big room double high so you can extend the alien containment. Does it work like that if I make this too high? I feel like the room's gonna have a floor on it, like how this does have a floor. It will go double high. Can I make the alien containment double wide? Can I make this like one large tank? Because I think I can go in there and swim with them, right? Because it says in the description that you can go and swim with them. Or does it not? I'm pretty sure it says. Add a hatch to enter. I just need more quartz. Oh, you can't make it wider, but you can make it double tall. Really? If that's the case, then what we could do is an entry from the top. Oh my god. Oh boy, we're getting infinite. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, then we could enter from the top and the bottom, dude. You could make it infinitely tall? Really? Oh wow, you could die from fall damage then in your own enclosure. Dude, that was... Dude, the base is perfect, man. Like, it just fits into all these little... I love how it just fits into the, in the spaces of the mountain or whatever. It's so good. Like, the moon pool here, plenty of clearance for the sub. Oh my god. You've done 10 tall? Damn. That's ridiculous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's impressive.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That is impressive. Okay, well, we gotta add a bunch of things to the shopping list. We're gonna have to go get more crystalline whatnot, and we know where to get that. It's near our other base. Totally easy to go get that. But I think we're gonna have to spend some time getting a lot of. Oh, can I only put that there? That sucks. It won't let me put it like. I want to rotate the damn ladder, man. I want to put it on the other side. Anyway, if we make it into one of those rooms, what is it, the recipe again? 2 plasteel, so that's 20 titanium plus 2 lithium. And we're pretty much out of the titanium, I mean. But let's put a hatch on there. Throw all my eggs in one basket? Chad, you're not supposed to do that. You never throw all your eggs in one aquarium. Put it over here. How many games is this streamer playing? Well, we're finishing up Subnautica. We're close to the end of this one. Earlier today, we also played a little bit more of Conan, although that was kind of just to see the new update. And we'll be playing Windrose later. And then I mean, I got a whole schedule, so exclamation point schedules. Quite a lot of good games out there. I don't want to miss out on any good fun stuff. Well, if that's the case, chat, if I can make a double tall, then we should definitely make a double tall. And then we will just make it connect this way up top. But then the nuclear reactor's got to go over here. So we got to build a nuclear reactor that goes out that way. Or wait, could I just... Maybe I could build a double... Oh, I can't. I don't think you can put a blueprint on a blueprint. But what I'd like to do is make a room there. Oh! I could put the scanner over here. So we could put a tube over this way so the scanner can be out here, and then I build a double there. Scanner can go off this room. Kind of be in its own isolated area. Perfect. Can I build the scanner? More titanium. Okay, so shopping list. A bunch of titanium, bunch of quartz. I got some quartz, but we're going to need more. So now we're getting stun locked in the rumor requirement situation all over again from Harry Potter. Where the base building's just so cool. It's like, why end the game? I'm happy here. Okay, so cell chargers we don't really need. I had medical on the other ship. Okay, so we took everything from the base down below. We took everything pretty much from the Cyclops. I don't think there's much else that we need to build the base at the moment on there. Salt, I don't think we need that either. Eggs. I'm just gonna have to put artificial stuff in there. Damn, I don't know, man. All right, so go back to the old base and get more sulfur. Easy. We know where it is. We can get it. Mine up a bunch of quartz. Easy. We could probably, on the way down with the Cyclops, we could probably stop and get a bunch of quartz downstairs. And then also a bunch of titanium, which, it's pretty easy to find a bunch of titanium down there, too, because we can, there's a bunch of nodes and stuff down at the other base. So I guess current goal is to return to old base and do some mining. Build a double high and then put some sort of creature in there. I don't know what we could put in there. I got these here eggs. What if I hate it though? What if I hate it? I can't put it in there. Huh. I don't know. How does the water not pour out when the hatch opens? Lesser animations to make the game easier to make, I think, and also to not let the player have to wait forever for these animations of doors opening over and over and over again. Folks, the ride in Subnautica is coming to an end, but we have a big base to build before we do that. So there's a lot more to cover in this one. Next time we play, we're going back down to the old base, grabbing a bunch of materials, quartz, titanium, and more. And we're building a hell of a base up here, because there's a lot of great stuff to certainly figure out at our old base. It's time to go to Windrose. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. We'll be back for Subnautica, probably the last stream on this one tomorrow. And then on Friday, we will start Subnautica Below Zero, and hopefully finish that, or at least get a good amount through that. Before Subnautica 2 comes out. If we don't finish Subnautica 1, if we don't finish Subnautica Below Zero, we'll figure it out. And I want to see what that has in store for us. All right, I'll see you in a minute for our next stream starting right about now. Thanks for watching, guys.